was like, fuck it, I wanted to play Disco Elysium because it was getting fun. I was listening to a bit of the soundtrack. Let me pop open my stream on my phone so I can see the audio. I tested it a few minutes ago, if anyone saw that. The stream on different settings, so I'm not entirely confident with what they're at right now. So let me just bear with me, please. If I have to redo this intro, I'll redo it. I don't give a damn. Okay. Let's see this. I don't want the... That's a bit much. That good? I'll just wait for the audio to pick back up. Okay, it's not going above 12% CPU, which is good. I'm still worried that it's gonna start spiking because it's gonna go up to like 20 because I'm not actually playing the game, I'm just in the menu. That's good. That's perfect. Alright, sorry for that. Continue. I'm gonna be closely watching that CPU percentage. Going up to 13. 14. Let me see if the little message is popping up. Ooh, that was a massive drop in bit rate. Holy shit. Alright, that's fine. It's not too bad. I can work with this.
Yes, what is it?
Dear guys, I'm gonna fucking... Hang on, I didn't even take it. I didn't even take a fucking second to look at how the text looks on stream. Oh god, you can hear mods on stream. Okay, it looks perfectly fine.
The swallow, you mean? Well, great. Thanks.
I'm super fucking paranoid, dude. Sorry, I having something. Alright. So I agreed to let them make a club here, from what I remember. Let me pull up my notes. Oh, perfect, I have water here. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me my... shit. I forgot to move my... Fuck. Well, shit. My pencil sharpener is now unplugged. Fuck. Do I look at the manual one? Fuck. Shit, dude. Alright then. I can work with what I got. You got it. There's a fucking boat here? What? The fuck was there a boat here? Unless this is like, we're up here. Ah, it's the fisherman shit. Okay. I didn't actually realize it was like that close. Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
I like Egghead. He's cool.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
He's a quiet man. Yes? Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance? Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hard car. Skibber-dee, skibber-dee.
Your cop training did.
We're close. True, hard, it's hard car. Skibber-dee.
Your cop training.
Oh, fuck.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hard car. Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeah, or maybe it's not got volume. Maybe
The Y to the E to
Oh,
the
shit.
A to the 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 G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah!
he missed one A.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law. We're close.
Making progress, actually. Holy shit.
Full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the
Okay,
close. True, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a, or maybe it's
The Y to yeah!
he missed one A.
It's nice to be important, but it's important to be nice.
Fuck.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's not got volume.
The Y to the yeah!
He missed one A.
I'm the hard.
Fuck.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his
Hardcore! Is it though? 1-9. Vic true. Hardcore. Internally
All car! All right! Yeah!
he furrows his
hardcore. Is it though? 1-9. Vic cloud. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
I don't give a shit how long this takes in cracking this puzzle, motherfuckers.
he furrows his
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question. Vic cloud. True. Hardcore. Internal. All car.
he furrows
Hard. The question is, what? But there was. Vic cloud. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
this young man at, or maybe it,
The Y yeah!
he missed one.
I'm the We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car. It's hard car. Skibberdy.
Your cop train.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help? A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Good, good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the feats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it. He blinks, waiting for the next question.
Well, I guess one could write an entire treatise. The hardcore...
It's not easy to reach a...
Yeah, gotta compare. See, I suck at socialising, man. Nah, you heard me.
We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop train.
Hi again. So, how things going? Goodbye,
I guess
officer.
I gotta do the church stuff.
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Because he's at max. Sorry again, Hapton. 22 frames dropped. That's nice.
Hello again.
Back to this shit.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. I'll stick to it.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance,
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress. Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
perhaps.
Okay. Why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Eyes? Hair colour? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I know. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... My associates? Sorry.
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Go ahead. No.
Just no.
It's pretty desperate.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grip.
Alright, let's go and negotiate with the programmer lady. No, this is the church.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress accident. She gets back to work.
Yes, what is it?
Easy. When her research is done, she could move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. In the giant ice bear? Thanks. And here's my falsehood multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the falsehood.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Cavals.
guess I'm dropping more frames. Not many though, which is fine. What the fuck? Oh my dumbass! I need the fucking flashlight. I'm an idiot. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Fuck me, I'm a dumbass. There we go.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the filament slight out of its glowing net.
Thank God for fast travel.
Yes, what is it? Yes? No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
In his defense, it was simply lying on the desk.
Okay, but still. Thanks.
I'm mad. I'm actually slightly mad.
The bear's eyes. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
I don't know.
The note is written with...
Does it say anything?
This is tangential at best. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take it.
Okay. Okay. And I turned it off, so...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
I'm worried I'm gonna, like, cause some shit to
This
happen.
orange turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never... What better to assuage the creep? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind?
Yeah.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. This orange machine is buzzing. Ice groans and howls under the strain
Goddamn.
of giant Kurvitz multi-tool. Inside, on a frosty platform, lies an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. A filament memory. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the... You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know?
No, don't give a shit.
Yes. Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for...
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. There. In the swallow.
She points to the other end of the church where a group of wire bulls forms.
Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third ball's 2 centimeters to the left. Fourth ball's 5 centimeters to the right.
Thanks.
Boy. 1, 2. Oh wait. Oh, it's like all of them.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Now you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that she doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinate. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Yeah, I want to test it out. Okay, let me check clothes. Perception is plus. I think I already cooked save for that.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure, let me know how it goes.
Fuck
Thanks.
yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's cash here.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage.
Sorry.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine, we can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
again, officers. Have you come to it? Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Back to this shit, alright. Yeah, there's no major drops in the frames. There's still drops, but they're not fucking horrible. I'm not going to infrared at least, which I'm happy about. That could change. But
hello again, officers. Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Thank you for passing on the message. Now run along, Piggy.
did I put the fucking point on? Did I put the point into conceptualization or whatever? I did. God, the
hello
fucking
again,
like
officers.
wrong shit so creeps me the fuck out. I'm getting this red check. I hope everyone knows that. I don't give a shit if anyone gives me. I don't care if anyone gives me shit for this. I'm getting this.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire? Hello again, officers.
Give me a good roll, please, dude. Come on.
Hello again, officers.
again, officers.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm not talking. Sorry about not talking too much. The tongue thing is still something I'm dealing with. So.
Hello again, officers. Have you... Hello again, officers. Have you...
You don't have the
Thank
skills
God.
to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind. She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. Then get your brush.
You're a police officer, and a grown-up. Why are you trying...
I don't believe it.
The bemusement in her voice.
They'll never be sculled. Thank you for passing.
How the fuck did I get a paintbrush? Oh yeah, the war veterans also won the ball.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. It's a thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out that's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water, you know this to be the star of Pericarnassus. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever, the metal feels... This coin-operated viewer is fake. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty? Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Can you tell? From this
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in...
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just...
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
My. What I'm hearing is you inspect and, in the process, you turned up some information relevant.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but Neither was it illegal.
This seems serious.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about. Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, word has
One of the tall buildings.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Until you come up with something at that intersection. I'm glad to hear, officer. I'm sure you'll...
She simply nods.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine
Nice.
1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be...
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman...
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway. The amnesia.
That sounds nice, actually.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys. Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore! No! It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes! It has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Nah, you can't name that.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like the name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just...
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgot.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
short and memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Fuck yeah, I love this.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can... Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker said...
Goodbye, officer.
Oh, fuck yeah, boys, we dancing.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Composure, composure, composure.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close...
I'm getting this check. I'm passing this check, dude.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Sorry, doing something. Oh, it's...
darkness.
Ooh, ancient reptilian
You
brain.
sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrae by vertebrae, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin. Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified. Who fucking cares? God? Where is your God?
Ugh.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
What?
Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn. To rule the world. In the spinal cord.
Good. Because from what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed.
I love this game, dude.
Or
Holy shit.
maybe you started passing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style. You have become flawless.
Ooh, shit. Shit. Okay.
Aliens, entirely rigidly.
Look at me go. Shit, bro. Holy fuck.
Free from self-awareness. No deliberation. Only, and I mean only.
Whoa, this is nice. I truly love this game.
Oh my god! No way!
Will is reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm. The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Elysium? Aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she's
Wow,
starting
this is beautiful,
to
dude.
the music. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening? Good for you. Rock on then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Are you kidding me? Get my what on?
Sheesh. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity. It's
I fucking love this. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh,
bringing the church roof down on all of you.
crying tears of joy. Pure joy.
It doesn't look like you give a shit either. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost miracle. Are you sure you have the
Let's fucking go. This is amazing. I don't give a shit if no one can hear me. This is a beautiful moment, and I will not let nothing ruin it. Oh, I just saw a stream go into orange for a second. That's right, stream. Don't ruin this fucking moment. I think I found the sweet spot. Nah, that's a dumb fucking thing to say. I found the right settings. Ooh, this is beautiful.
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my hair.
What now? The sound above you.
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
As soon as I'm just dancing for
music travels through the hall of an
Nah, we ain't having this. We ain't fucking having this. We are not having this. We aren't fucking having this. I'm gonna make this beautiful moment even better.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
close your...
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
Total darkness. Here, it's with who fucking can. No, not good. Or get. Oh, don't worry. Nothing.
To rule the world in the spinal cord.
Good. Because
Full heart.
With your eyes still closed, you must have touched upon it. You have become free from...
Oh, my God.
Will is real to real.
A truly beautiful
Throws a
moment.
screwdriver and a bunch of drill chunks into the corner and explode. The young woman,
Asil? Aren't you going to dance? No. Record.
the lead programmer, throws the other young woman a knowing glance. Before turning, she's still at her mainframe. The young man, with the authority of the...
What's going?
This is clearly a Code 31. The lieutenant is obvious.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
The lieutenant crosses.
What's happening? Good for you. Rock on then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Are you kidding me? Get my what?
She...
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah? Now,
The lieutenant, it doesn't look like he'd give a shit either. The dynamic you feel as if turning on the high.
Here we go. Hardcore filth. The sound above my...
What now?
Above my...
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
On the coast of
Fuck
the
yeah.
Montanese Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
I am La Revacholière. I am the city. I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jante and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
This sounds like a memory.
An officer of the RCM is
Oh.
lying on the floor of a small church with his
Had a good rest there?
Relax. People pass out while partying hard all the time. You're just dehydrated.
I was looking to like go like super hard, but now we got some info. Extreme info. It's oh my god, interesting info. Fuck me.
So, we should get going, maybe?
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Hope I remember those moves, man.
Don't worry, man. I'll remember it.
Oh, I am happy.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did... I can't hear you! The project! It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Maybe you let me know how it goes.
We ain't done yet.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibadee.
Your cop training.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore doesn't internally all car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question. True, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skibadee.
Your cop training.
True, hardcore. Hardcore doesn't net. Here comes the True, hardcore. Hardcore doesn't internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yako Kata.
Yekokata is an intricate system.
True, hardcore internally. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your back. True, hardcore doesn't internally coherent. All car. All gotta get the people. Yeah. True, hardcore internally. All
He furrows.
hardcore. Is it though? One man. The club. True. Hard. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young man adds a cap. Or maybe it's not.
The what? Yeah.
He missed one A.
I'm the hard.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. You really came through for the hardcore underground.
I'm glad I went back on my decision of making them fully stop. This is an amazing experience.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
The would-be leader is cutting some future shapes on the floor.
Shit, my bad.
Sweating profusely. A cell using her con. The one with the large head is blast. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, what?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it could be something more.
Jesus, standing up.
That's right. First settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. There's like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean.
Sure. They're hardcore. You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serve them. It's just a style, you know. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
Good call. Not exposing yourself to stuff like that. Dead body, spirit entered. Dead bodies are perennial plants. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man? After a short while, they shuddered and went off. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed. A Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
The way he says it, the force in False Core is invested with 20...
Anodic dance music. Regular...
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
What a stray caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. Got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Not like a literal encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it.
Dude, holy shit. I looked at the streams to see how long I was going in OBS, and I looked at recording it, and it said, no, it's blank. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then I noticed. God, that fucking scared me.
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this sonar person is looking for, and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling village, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not even a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited sci person. Maybe you can figure things out.
She's whistling a melody. Her trust.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Who do you want to know about? Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's off in sight. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway, yes. Who do you want to know about?
Okay.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all.
Oh.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
Oh, that's why he's like admiring the architecture of this. Okay.
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks.
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you that I'm a raging alcoholic who recently dragged himself into oblivion? So deep he can't remember what sounds like the biggest street in Sydney.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway. Yes, I suppose we did.
What do you want to know? Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the bandlers. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a
Fuck,
great
I just realized I never
The
go
memory
check out
causes
the
her to go
library
silent
shit.
for a moment or two.
Don't you be doing that, stream. Shit, the stream just dipped into red. Then went immediately back up to green.
You wish you'd been there.
Which I'm happy about. I think I actually realized what I'm doing with all resolution. I think it's the thing on OBS displaying what I'm seeing, which would make sense. And I honestly don't really care too much about it. If making it smaller fixes it, I'm happy.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a...
There's that phrase again. Really remind.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Alright. There is. Is there a law that would...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
What's the one?
Hardcore.
Reaction speed. My reaction speed's down, right? Pants. I completely forgot about reaction speed. Yeah, coordination is completely different, right? Yeah.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too... But a little more moral makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Hardcore. Hardcore.
The silver bird has already flown away.
Hardcore.
The silver bird has already...
Hardcore.
The silver bird has already...
Hardcore.
The silver bird has already...
Look at my streams, dude. God.
silver bird has already...
Hardcop.
The silver bird has already...
Hardcop.
The silver...
Hardcop.
The silver bird has already flown away.
Hardcop.
The silver...
Hardcop.
The silver bird has already...
Is it actually possible for me to, like, pass this or not? Am I not? Like that one door.
Hardcop.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch...
No, it's...
Hardcop.
The silver bird has already...
10 more times, 10 tries. I know it's a lot, but I can just go through this pretty quickly. So, yeah.
Hardcop.
The silver bird has already...
Hardcop.
O pasaro de
There we go.
Hint. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Excuse me?
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
What do you mean? Alright. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died. What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind. It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with...
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs. Else they might get unhappy. Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. With a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist, her hand just centimeters from your nose.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere, Rizeva.
Yeah. Have you seen Everett? Hardcore.
I'm not really properly saved.
We're close. True. Hard. Foot. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though? 1-9. We're close. True. Hard. Full. It's hardcore. Skipper D.
Your cop train.
Totally not looking it up.
express my...
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
Yo, mate, what's on your mind? Dead body, spirit entered. What is it? I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. Why? You're a cop, a mass murderer. Why? There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back.
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Yes.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion.
Okay. Sure.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Yes, that's what let me. Great. Thanks.
What's up here? Oh, what the fuck? What is that?
You're back. Well, technically speaking, the boat? No. It is called Cordelate. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do.
Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
I said it right? Yeah, I did. Well, doesn't hurt to do it again.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
God, this is so bad. Hold up. Be right back.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
Thought I unmuted. Yes, not.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange.
Sorry.
More lessons in basic reality?
A strange.
You're more lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts. Already in.
You're back. Good. What more lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Guess we gotta get a perfect roll.
back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
Alright, let's try after this.
More lessons in basic reality?
A strain. It's on the tip of.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright then. Interesting.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
funny.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there. Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched. Frankly, a health risk. But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music?
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Found God knows where? That a cell is the daughter of Miko the kebab. A man who once killed a guy with a kebab.
Someone killed a guy with a kebab? Kebab? What the fuck? Kebab. I say kebab.
I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't you? Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad. A nightclub? Harry, I'm an old-fashioned guy. After work, I like to listen to some rock and roll music, but here I am, talking about myself, when you have much more important things going on.
Oh shit. Fuck, I need to go back to the car. weird. Something that popped up on my other monitor. Some like settings or some shit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get...
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have... Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes. Okay. If it...
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. But we don't...
Good. You have a name now.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a... Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye,
Anything else you need from me? 57, over and...
In the cabin.
You should probably inform them of the death.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drip, no reply. It's a solid. Better without those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle...
After you, did it.
Blind pulse over west side. No, let's I don't know. 9mm bullet? Holy shit. That's lots of nice jacket could help me out with the thing. Ooh, fuck. It's very like similar color, at least from what it looks like to me. Nah, I like this.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around. Not after the
My fellow engineers love to pose their young.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging a poor
Let's go.
It's Jen.
Okay, I'm gonna assume, since this is 10, 20 and stuff, and places like that are probably gonna be upstairs. It's probably this one.
A weathered brown door.
Yep.
The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup allons yo. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
No audio? Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Please. Please. Mom, please, give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nerve. There's fear in her voice. Cigarettes in the bed. Same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash can. Trash next to the deceased. Pack of humanitarian macarons. I'm gonna photo skip one of this song. It smells like buckwheat and I need this shit. Windows covered on newspaper clippings. Can't take it for curtains. Chalk drawn height chart for children's growth over the years. The textbook for high school mathematics, trigonometry mostly. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls.
Temporary, yeah. What the clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Alright, time to question them.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of...
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and he must feel vulnerable without his glasses.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Keep it together. You don't want your...
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What is this about?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. Get comfortable.
Shh, you didn't see shit. You did not see shit. None of you saw anything. Man, this is sad. You know, this is actually a good chance to say if there was actually dialogue.
A weathered wrap. The lieutenant. This is the door.
No.
And someone turns down. Tidying up. There's fear.
Ticking makes you anxious. Rings hollow in the room.
It's you. I don't think I...
The lieutenant has taken off. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses.
It's you. I don't think I...
The lieutenant. He must feel...
Is this...
Keep it together.
Sorry, I'm...
How about some small talk before...
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is... out.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking. And so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. No, I guess I'll find out when he decides. It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days. Oh, it's in Chandra.
Central Gemra.
I think, yeah.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine.
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
I think it was, Thibault's The Glinting Curve, his old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as... No, well, the lining is hand-sewn, it's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of...
She folds her hands across her chest.
Kim is here. Identify the leather jacket. Identify time.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say? Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pocket. The handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the...
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls. God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case now. Let's go. We can sit on...
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Well,
The typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted...
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement.
All the old...
Let's see if I can buy a ball or something here.
You see rows of toy soldiers. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding them. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story.
He lost his cap when he lost his head.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
The trap, poor thing. You see, a slogan.
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow never came.
you, poor thing. The trap is filled. Horth. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A single person stands on the sideline. Cold sea wind. Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset. Life is garbage. You dial the number again, in the middle of it. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. Calling, calling.
Harry, please.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket. Phone had disconnect tone.
some tear. And
Hello again. Sure. What's on your mind? Yes, they even built...
A pleasure. Perhaps reminded of...
Yes. It's a Lurin, their star engineer. But of course. No, I'm afraid...
So you have...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something... He's telling the truth.
True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore. Here comes the... We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. It's the mess. We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. Yakokata.
Yakokata, an intricate system.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
There is a place far away in Katla, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of etonite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
Vikla, true, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibber,
Your cop
Vikla, true, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skibber,
your cop training.
Vikla, true, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's not.
Hardcore. You know Van Eyck? Oh, the Advent? Vikla, true, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's
Hardcore. You know Van Eyck? Wow. So. Oh, is that why they call you? Eckhead to the Mega. The K became the G. The Bible. The Advent? We're close. True. Hardcore. Here comes the... We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
this young man, or maybe
The what? Yeah.
he missed one.
It's nice. The club true. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people. Yeah. The club true. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All.
He furrowed.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But the true. Hardcore. Intern. All.
He furrowed.
Is it though? 1 month. The close. True. It's hot. Skibberdy.
Your cop training.
The club true. Hard internally all
He furrowed.
Is it though? But is it? I mean really?
No.
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't.
Fuck me, I finally fucking cracked it. Oh my god.
Vibrations. He stands on the other real deck. Is empty. Cables run hither.
Man, that's new dialogue and I want to hear it.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Okay.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound.
Oh, thank fuck.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it off.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music. Lungs are for love! Yeah! Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, or like.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and.
We can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper when they're clearly not, how are we?
Yeah! No nation, but transnation! No vote! Yeah!
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit?
Maximum! Maximum is the...
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to Maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now.
Oh fuck, I didn't even realize what the fuck was going on.
Manifest. It will devour everything. Floorboards, the glass, the streets, and nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice. As he steps back, their skin surrounds a slight rattle like crystal clattering, and it covers fills the air just in the corners.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible...
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
Oh, fuck.
Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth!
It's shaking the building's foundation. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna...
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a... This is it. A great roar. The
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suriswov isn't.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was...
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to boost the frequency anyway. Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. what is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to.
Holy shit.
You already have. A long time ago.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness. You have her full the lieutenant's too. He takes his glasses off.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long... And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or...
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them up. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
Need to do something. I'm good.
Knows how to think this.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers. I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pine wood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them. You mean play Sans and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell them.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure.
Yes, it is very interesting.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Ma'am, you will certainly somewhere.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomedic detection.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pay right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything. Anytime. What?
She has not seen.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore! Hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills crazy headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound.
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Hardcore.
Yo, mate.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country, on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos, by percentage.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the You're right, they do.
The Pericanasi love is...
Unity.
Make some noise!
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bed.
Yeah!
He seems
Do it for them. I didn't want to say...
the one with the...
Goodbye, officer.
Hey. Sorry. I just realized something. Does that affect what the people are saying, or is that just like the fucked shit that people are saying? Is it just kind of like arty? Which is not would be the right word for it. Well, I don't know. I'm happy with what I've created and what I've done.
It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
You see, a slogan used to...
Fuck, I should head back there because I can fast now. What's this?
want good coating. My Kuno doesn't.
They would. They fucking would. That's the welcome, Majin. Pretty good. I just set up a fucking, like a nightclub or whatever. Or a disco club. And I gave it the name Disco Elysium, so, you know. I was dancing the hell. Still can't fucking speak. I think so. I have had a few drop frames today, and the bitrate has gone to red, but it was only for like, it was literally only for a second that it's gone to red. I put the resolution or whatever below what I had, like one setting thing below what I had it at, and it's working perfect now. So, fucking crisis averted. So yeah, I think I've actually fixed it, which is nice. But yeah, I set up disco. Very proud of myself for that. I was fucking dancing earlier, and it was a beautiful thing to see. I wish you had seen it. Bro, fuck, dude. After I beat Zero, I immediately just wanted to play fucking Kiwami. And it was amazing. Oh, and I got Kiwami and Kiwami 2 for... Kiwami 1 was on sale for $5. Kiwami 2 was on sale for $7? Yeah. So, next you have Texorcist, then Watch Dogs Legion, then fucking Cyberpunk. Cool. I've heard there are updates for it, but then yeah, then I'm gonna by the time you're done with Texorcist, I'm probably gonna suggest a game to you or do a game suggestion. Thank God that didn't get fucked. Or if I suggest another game that I want to see, right? Which it probably will, because I'm saving up again. I'm at like, I think I almost at 20 right now.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime.
I do have to go to B.
Into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime, B double prime, and B.
I've gone to B double prime. I haven't. Wait. No, that's something completely fucking different. That. Oh my god. Neither do I. That I will. Okay. You said that I shouldn't let your opinion like fuck with my opinion. I still will forever fucking believe those fights were bullshit and I didn't entirely enjoy them. I enjoyed the fact that I fucking beat them after like 30 tries. I will admit me going to getting the invincibility during the second phase of Soul Amon was actually entertaining to me because it wasn't a man shooting at me with a fucking cannon, and I wasn't getting insta-kill laser shot at me. So I still hate the first part of it. I will never change my opinion on that. It's so fucking dumb. And then just Joe Amon, Murder of Sight is absolute fucking hell, and I hate it. I don't even remember how the fuck I beat that. And unfortunately, I think... Nah, I'm not gonna say shit about Kiwami.
700 meters away. The light 1 kilometer away.
Fuck, I get over
the
here.
point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot
Yeah,
in the
same.
beaches surrounding
This
it,
motherfucker
where the concrete crumbles into the sea.
he was using
As you
both
saw
legend
in
styles,
client-operated view.
and ooh, thank God I found the Ches. Excuse me?
The shot would have been a
Ah,
small
the cheese. My bad. I'm
Fine,
dumb. I'm not used to people saying Ches like normally. Yeah, I did what, you know, that guy I sent you? I spent at least a day or two trying to get most of those things. And I did. I think I missed one of them, though, because it was being dumb. But anyways, that... I don't even think that fucking killed him. I think I had to bullshit the bullshit my way out of it. Like, I brought multiple different types of weapons to do heat actions, a bunch of stamina royals, and just heat action after heat action after heat action, mass amounts of stabbings and beating the shit out of him with like Cali sticks and stuff. It was hell, honestly. But yeah. Unless I could change my opinion on that shit, dude. It's so fucking horrible. It's not as bad in Kiwami, but there's a specific reason for that. If you don't have the thing that I'm talking about, it's gonna be a massive bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Hey, perfect example. It just went into red right now. But it's back up at green. If it's only for a second, I really don't give a shit. I'm not... Fuck, that's a good question.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I honestly have to say it's the same. Yeah, it did just dip into red, though. I am constantly checking my OBS because I'm hella paranoid because fuck me.
The door does not. The door doesn't. The cobalt old. It leads to a side building.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the Whirling.
I don't remember there being a lot of like twists and stuff and major major plot twists. I don't remember that for Kiwami. But it's still really good. Let's have another car chase. But the thing is that, and I love and hate the car chases. I love them on normal because you know they're manageable, but on Legend, I want to fucking die. Okay. Do you mind if I'm not spoiling anything for the story, I'm just gonna say how it goes. Would you mind that, or do you want me to shut the fuck up? I'm just gonna say nothing about the story, it's just how much I hate it and the reason why I hate it. It describes kind of how things go, but that's about it. It's like a short and brief thing, though. So, yeah. Don't want me to tell you about it? Perfect. I will shut the fuck up. We're talking about Kiwami's car chase. You know, I probably should have not even mentioned it, but it's I don't know anymore. Okay, so as I told you earlier, on Legend, if you die, you must go back to your manual save. Now, manual saves, of course, being like right before a chapter starts, or you know, actual saving a fucking phone. So the way this goes is this entire chapter, I don't get a save point in between. I end a chapter, certain chapter, and I get the ability to save, which of course I do, and then it takes me to the next chapter immediately, of course. And then there's an entire segment of running around fights, you know, shit like that, boss fight. And then there's the fucking car chase, which, holy fucking shit, I hate. If you fuck up even the tiniest bit, you are screwed. You are absolutely fucked. You are having people ram into you, people shooting at you, and rocket launchers. With someone doing like a basic shooting at you, it takes a massive amount off. Someone rams into you, holy fucking shit, you're basically fucked, because you need like a lot of health for like certain sections, and it's horrible on Legend. And if you die, you have to go all the way back to the start of the chapter and do the entire like running fighting section and the boss fight again. And I had to do that like 10 times. The happiness I felt when I beat that fucking car chase, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to feel that happiness again. I'm gonna be honest. It was pure fucking joy. But I still love Kiwami. It's still good. Like, I'm doing this of my own free will. I'm making myself go through this shit. So, of course wouldn't take anything off. There are a lot of changes in Kiwami that I like. I'm not gonna mention anything, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the fuck I did that, dude. If you ever hear me, if you were to ever hear me like off camera, me getting mad, I would be hella loud. Of course, I do have my own thing, where I'm like, I will like kind of scream a bit, and I'm kind of like, then I'm like, alright, I need to calm the fuck down. And I'm like, okay, how the fuck is this possible? Like, I'm still mad, but I'm not screaming, and I'm calming myself down. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how the fuck this is going. Which helps a lot, at least in my opinion. The fuck do I do now? I have no idea how. I think I'm like close to endgame on this, but I have no idea. God damn, really? Fuck. I could tell. I'm gonna be honest, I was actually worried to say something and piss you off. That's how. I guess that's how weird it felt to me. I was actually kind of nervous, like, to actually, like, make a joke or try to calm the situation down. I was somewhat afraid of pissing you off. Yeah, I could tell I was getting there, so I was like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Because unless it's, like, someone trying to help, anything else would probably piss him off.
Esteemed officer. What do you mean the actual source? Earlier, you told me there was no curse. What?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore?
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
You're right, officer. I can't just leave everything. After all this work. This little bookstore store has become the corner store.
Nah, you're good, man.
I can't
Take
just
care of
jump the
yourself.
ship and leave.
I don't give a fuck if the mood changes. I'm still enjoying the hell of myself. I do feel like a slight change, but it's to me it doesn't fucking matter. It feels I'm still hella happy being around you guys. But I don't give a shit if it changed, if the mood changed or anything. I mean, look, I just want you guys to be healthy, honestly. I care about all of you, that's all. That's what I'm gonna say. People in chat, people everywhere. For some reason, I just care a lot about people. Well, most people. Some people can fucking burn. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as your health is good, it's cool, man. You eating anything like right now or nah?
Besides, didn't I have some Sealite hope catchers round here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Pog. Excuse me. The quickest way to get you banned, for me to ban you. Ooh. Nah, son. Best believe I see anything like that. Nah, I ain't talking to you ever again. I hope you fucking know that. God, that just reminded me of what happened the other day with the fucking video I told you about. Oh God, I hate life. I hate life sometimes, dude. I hate people. Fuck people, dude. Some people at least. God damn. Ugh. Oh! Oh! The fucking ball! I need a ball.
Yes?
Sounds like leather and sweat. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Oh, that's a beautiful sentence. Or just beautiful fuck up.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Alright, time to make myself look like a fucking idiot.
Oh, it's you again.
Bro, I'm
Are you
actually
looking
really
for a
excited to play Nino Kuni and Outer Worlds. Hey Pikachu! How's it going? Welcome to stream. I don't know if you've actually... No, you popped in before.
For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exact.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its
How are you doing,
ruins
Pikachu?
swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
I'm good. I'm good. Mahjong just finished Yakuza 0, my game that I wanted to play, and I'm incredibly happy. I'm also happy to hear that he already wants to play the sequel or the remake of the original. So that means I can just suggest a completely different game series to make him play, which I'll be happy about. Maybe thinking about some Metro. That might be nice.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Still, I'm still Pikachu. If you hear me like speak weird or mispronounce something, I'm still recovering from my procedure on my tongue. I don't think I ever actually told you about this, so this is gonna be a fucking pain to explain. But if I have told you, then that makes my life a hell of a lot
Don't let
easier.
her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
I'm very happy I finally fixed the bullshit I was dealing with. That was I having to constantly like sit here in fear of my stream just saying, you know what? Fuck you, Switch. Suck a dick. And just dying out of fucking nowhere, it annoyed me. Having the like 1 second drop in like red. Indeed I am. I had one yesterday. I think there was a little bit of one earlier actually. It's like it actually gets kind of cold out here. I mean, we're in the desert, but yeah. The weather is weird. No. I was told it was supposed to be for the entire week that it was happening, but guess not. It was only like earlier and the day before. Someone told me it was like the dramatic drop in fucking temperatures is what fucked with it. I could hear one earlier though. I don't know if there's actual rain, but I heard something. Excuse me. Fuck. It's gonna be like 102 today. Shit, dude. Imagine burning them. Bam, lightning. Imagine burning them like bam, snow. No, well, it was winter during that. Yep, alright. It did snow here, though, which is a weird fucking experience when I haven't a few years. But, you know. Dude, I completely forgot I started Starbound and then completely forgot about it. That VOD's fucking gone. Shit. It was probably gonna just take a while and I wasn't really doing shit, so. Yep. Damn, the Persona 5 category is just fucked. Oh! I forgot, you bought the Mafia series, right? When are you gonna do those?
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
Whoa, you know what? Maybe I can make you play Hollow Knight. Alright. Ooh, I'm really thinking about making you play Hollow Knight. It's like between Hollow Knight or Metro. Metro, at least from I know, is kind of like over for the time being. I have heard the author is, I guess, working on something involving Metro. Oh, yeah, I own the Metro book, so I own all three. Just want to throw that out there. But Hollow Knight, I think this one like a couple years back, the sequel was announced, which I and Snake, who's been in chat before, are very excited for, because Hollow Knight is fucking amazing. It's hard as shit, but goddamn do I love it. Why? What's up with it? Is it... So, is Texas just like a typing word type of shit? You know that shit in school that would make you do? To train your fucking typing without looking at the keyboard? So then I completely fucking fail that, and that's why it types like a fucking idiot, but I type slow as hell. That's what I'm trying to say.
Anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
Ooh! Ooh! I don't want to ever fucking touch that. My typing is horrible. Ooh, hang on. I need to see some footage of this. Thank God for second monitor. I can just pull up videos on my phone and look at them on my free time. Or just pulling them up on my second monitor, but I don't want to start fucking having a bunch of shit on my, like, open at once, because that's going to start screwing with stuff. Well, that's an interesting thing to immediately look at. Typing oh fuck, it's a bullet hell? It's a fucking bullet hell? Ooh. Ooh, that's not fun. Ooh, and ooh, you know what? Enter the Gungeon's a cool game that I don't know what will make you play it. It's a bit weird, but Oh my god. That looks fucking horrible, dude. It's I'm looking at a like a let's play. Well, the fact that it's typing is fucking horrible immediately. But this is like the first enemy I'm looking at. Bro, how good how good's your typing on a keyboard? And how fast can you do it without fucking up? Depending on what you tell me, it could either be correct with that statement you just said could be correct, or it's gonna be fucking horrible. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, that is bad. Nah, dude. Okay, you have to use the keyboard to type and the fucking arrow keys to move. Whilst getting shot at. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm only like 3 minutes in, but man, I'm DMing you this on Discord. For depression purposes. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I just did when I inhaled oxygen. Holy shit, that kind of hurt my tongue. But yeah, this looks like hell. I don't want to touch this fucking game. Yeah. No, man, fuck. If I get affiliate, am I putting a game suggestion on my shit? God, dear God, no, I am not doing that. That's fucking. Now think about this. Of course, it doesn't look bad, yeah, but it's the first enemy in a game that, from what I can tell, is a fucking bullet hell. And if you've ever seen or played a bullet hell, you're gonna have a horrible fucking time moving around and trying to not fuck up what you're typing. It is a horrible mix. It looks like it's a cool game, but in terms of gameplay, it's meant to fucking it's meant to make you suffer. Bro, there's no way in... Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, you're so fucked. If you aren't at least, like, somewhat used to this, and you're a bullet hell itself, and you're just going into fucking a bullet hell with typing, oh, you're so fucked. And what's worse is this is Caragol's third choice. Bro, do you really think you could deny Caragol for a third time and make him pick something else? There's no way you could do that. I feel like he's pulling out, each time you deny him, he's pulling out worse and worse shit. I'm gonna bet it's either this or absolute fucking hell. You got a choice to make, buddy, and it ain't a pretty one.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen Kill, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
We shall see, indeed we shall.
She looks outside.
So, you gonna take like a break tomorrow? Or are you gonna be? He's gotta. He got out of it for the first time. He got out of it a while back. Holy shit, I can't speak fucking English anymore. Goddamn. But he got out of it a while back. Not this time. At least I hope not. So yeah, you like doing something with AJ tomorrow, or are you starting that tomorrow? Well, later today. Time is fucking weird.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it.
You're drinking coffee right now? That's a lot of shit done. Hey, my Thursday slot is clear. That's nice. Bro, look at all the shit I've done. Look at fucking Tuesday! Look at fucking... Oh, that was a voice crack. God damn. Look at fucking Tuesday. Dude, holy shit. And only see Monday. Monday. Holy shit, Monday. Oh my god, I can't fucking do it. With a fucked tongue? Pause. With a fucked up tongue? Nah, I can't do that. She's just gonna fuck my voice. No. Maybe fuck my voice. Who knows? We'll see. Man. I'm trying to see if you answered my question if you're starting it tomorrow or not. I'm like half focused on chat. I'm also half focused on this. Okay, fuck. I just saw my CPU go to 15. Okay, it hasn't gone above 15. It was the max it did for like the past few hours was like 14. Of course, I haven't been constantly checking it, but it works. It's better than going up to 20 fucking 5. Like constantly 25. God, I wish I had fixed this for Escapist, then I would have to deal with so many VODs. But it is what it is. Fucking clear shit from now on, hopefully. Mostly clear. I want Persona 3, like remake, remastered, or PC port. I want Persona to play Persona 3.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
The fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? Hey, hold up, I need to look at my fucking window. Damn, the sun's up. It's fucking bright. Bro, I can't tell if that's a fucking plane, like helicopter, or if that's the fucking... The clouds are kind of dark, but shit. I'd be hearing some rumbling in the sky. That is a dumbass way of saying it, but I'm fucking just, I don't know. Oh, if you can hear, fuck, I don't know if you can hear my music. I have my headphones hella loud on my phone. Tactical nuke? Who knows? I mean, I think there is a military base near me, or an air base near me. But that's about it. Hey. I have two different earbuds in my ear. Well, fuck. God damn, I need to fix my setup. This is so bad. I have like literally like no. I say literally too much. I have no fucking leg room.
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast, the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble. The great gates of the industrial harbor are behind the gates. Heaps of La Ducienne, King Dries, Couron, a silvery cup you have never been.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Oh, shit. I look beautiful. I'm really thinking about this shirt. I don't know. I like my RCN commander's jacket, but this also looks nice. You know, for now I'll keep the commander's jacket. I want to be a professional cop. Professional boy, you know. So, within like the coming weeks and stuff, in like August, I got like class and shit again. So, schedule and times I can actually do shit is gonna drastically change. Which sucks, but you know, gotta go to fucking school. It's necessary. At least that's what I'm fucking told. I've been really thinking about my channel in terms of like my profile picture and shit like that. And I'm always thinking what I should put for it, but I'm not entirely sure. Something involving a mouse could be interesting. That's fuck. Maybe I am, maybe I ain't. I don't know. I don't know about saying that right now. I mean, what? On the way to Vegas, I mean, what? I think the only real person that would know at least a good amount about me would be applying for a security guard and beat what? Ugh. Just pull out the Swiss Army knife, you know, just what? Fuck me. Where is this fucking point that I'm thinking that they shot from? What the fuck? There's more money in here? The fuck? Yeah, the only people who really, I guess, know about that would, I think, be people from a guy named Tony's, I guess, friend group, or just streams and shit. My mom, since he's also there, and then Fabio. And I haven't seen fucking Fabio in months. Where the fuck are you going? Yeah. There are reasons why I don't mention shit like that, but you know, I don't know.
A few locusts, poor things.
Yeah. What? Are there any other games you're wanting to play on stream, Rajan? Since you've gotten back into the single player type of shit? Dude, what the fuck? Where? Switch has officially gotten banned from Mahjong's chat for unknown reasons. I'm just excited for more Yakuza. That's entirely fair. I'm very excited for Yakuza Kiwami, not the pissing minigame, but you know, I'm excited for the story. What I'm not excited for is for fucking. I can't wait for the. I take it back. I can't wait either. Fuck yeah, bro. Pissed. Yeah. I hope it's not like a horrible mini game that I'm gonna fucking hate, because I'm probably gonna do. Because you know I'm 100%ing. Hopefully all the Yakuza games. But yeah. Super Mario pissing Mill coming soon. Imagine get banned on Twitch for having a pissing emote confirmed. Fuck me. That is a beautiful idea that I don't think Twitch is gonna be entirely happy with. I would have gone with the gun pointed at Xfinity, but you know, Xfinity is dog shit. And I'm safe because you know what? I don't use Xfinity. Nah, bro, we pissin'. I, you know, I can agree with that. More disrespectful. Because Xfinity deserves all the disrespect it gets. By us. Tier 2, we be shitting. If only I knew, if only I could tier 2 sub, but that would cost way too much fucking money. As much as I would love to give you, like, $25, no, that's like, that's for tier 3, isn't it? Whatever the fuck the price is. As much as I would love to do that, I don't want to go broke. That'll be... As soon as I can get at least a decent source of fucking income, you bet your ass we might be, maybe not bet your ass, but we might be getting those tier 2, tier 3 subs in, you know. Totally putting my money into a great cause. You know, As much as I love to do Twitch as like my own job, playing games for a living sounds fucking amazing. But I don't feel like it would be too that stable of a source of income, at least not right now, at least. I said at least. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I can't speak English, dude. Guess it's time to open my own charity. Charity for who? For Agent. Nah, I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. Fuck me. Tired. You know, since we're here, let's talk about what we want to change the weekly, like, Monday shit to for games. We might even have to change the entire day if we want to still keep doing it, because I got, like, school and shit coming up. God, I fucking hate my schedule. I hate it when I get used to doing something, and then it just gets entirely fucked. It pisses me the hell off. Like, I have my whole shit planned out. I'm like, hell, I even, like, for some reason plan out the routes I like to take. Even in my own fucking house. I don't know why I do this, but I prefer going a certain route. And if I can't do that, it slightly annoys me. And the same kind of goes for my schedule. Of course, I prefer having my schedule open to do whatever and actually be able to plan, but, like, you know, it's, I don't know, I don't know why I'm fucking like that. I just like having most of my stuff planned out. Of course, that doesn't transfer over to school for some reason, but I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Anyways, oh yeah, what the fuck? I want to get on this boat. Unless it's, I have no idea if this is the one lady's boat. I'll have to see. I'm doing so much other I'm doing the complete opposite of what I'm meant to be doing. Solving a fucking murder. Which went from a hanging to a fucking shooting. Possible assassination. Like, but I will tell you now, I fucking love this game. The story is, it's got me interested. Interested, fuck me. Leroy Jenkins. That's dog. Ow, my tongue. That's dog shit. That was a dog shit, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I need to stop talking. I need to not talk too much. That's gonna fuck my tongue up. Yeah, I was online. I actually moved to Vegas during COVID. Hey, Snake. Welcome. Welcome. I'm here. It's been a bit. I had a procedure on my tongue. I never told you about this, so I'll explain to this while also kind of talking to Miles about the Nevada shit. Let me pause for a sec to save. No, stop spreading lies and rumors. Okay, hang on. Fuck me, chat is going fast as fuck. Hang on. What's the noise? Partially just below truth. I'm getting banned, boys. It was a nice run. This is a warning, bitch. You dare speak slander in my chat again, I ain't gonna ban you. I'm gonna make your life a living hell. So just expect that. Think about your actions before you, just do them. I fucked it at the end there. But yeah, I'm good, Snake. God, stop, you sound like AJ. Hi guys, it's me, AJ. That was dumb as fuck. My mic just fell. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm good, Snake. Sorry about acting like a dumbass. Indeed you did. So, I didn't tell you about this because I don't think I wasn't really streaming. It stopped for a bit because I was trying to like platinum RE2 remake. Still haven't done it. I had a procedure done on my tongue. I was tongue tied. I think the official term for it is ankylosing. Oh my god, I fucking said it properly. Let's go. Big achievement. So yeah, basically you know that piece of like flesh or whatever that keeps our tongue stuck to our actual like mouth and jaw and shit? Mine was like, I guess either like overgrown or just not, more like malformed, I guess might be a good way to say it. And they had to laser some of it off. I had needles stuck in my tongue, a thread go through my tongue to make sure it stopped moving. My tongue was swollen and shit, and I could smell burnt flesh during it. It was a weird time. My chat isn't.
Locusts drop poor things.
Yo, Majin, could you just like say something so I make sure so my chat isn't broken? Fuck, I hope it's not. Hello. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, so I got my fucking part of my tongue lasered off is an interesting way to put it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm good. It still kind of hurts a little. It feels weird. That's a good way to say it. I had to do tongue exercises so it doesn't heal back into what it used to be. But right now, it's I can move my tongue a lot better and speak better. I can already tell the difference. It's gonna take me 10 weeks to fully recover though, so there's that. It fucking sucks. But you know, shit be like that sometimes. Shit be like that.
A policeman. What can our village do for you? Nay, I haven't seen. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Yeah, mostly good.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate that.
Would you not? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon. There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now,
I see, man. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Really good. I was dancing earlier. I set up a like disco type of fucking thing. I actually just set one up. There is actually a disco that is named Disco Elysium because I chose it. Because fuck yeah, that's an option. And I was dancing. Kim was dancing. Everyone was almost everyone was dancing. Everyone was having a good time. Then I fucking passed out. Shit like that. I found like a tear in reality, like a 2 like I found like a 2 mm like tear in reality or some shit. It was wild, dude. The dancing was like a couple hours ago. I think the actual like the church nearly got fucked because like there was a super loud sound with a tear in reality. That was about an hour ago. No, I was not. I was not. We have multiple witnesses. Multiple witnesses. It was a loud fucking sound. You know what? Let me do you a favor so you can like go check this out. I'm gonna pull up the VOD because there's one already made, which is nice. And I'm gonna go give you the timestamp, at least current timestamp. Weird because it's gonna be going. Man, let me pull that up for you so you can see Kim dancing. Right, it's Snake. It starts at 1 hour 29 minutes and 31 seconds. And the VOD, if you would like to go see that.
Ruby was here.
I'm busting. Yeah, the VOD for this stream. Yes, sir. VOD for the stream.
You need to look into these shacks, especially hers.
The police changed your mind, did you? Don't make this old woman regret giving the police the key to her house. Here.
You can check it out right now if you want. There's actually like a VOD right now. I like it. I think I could actually send it to you if you want.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling ranks for the night.
The key turns with a satisfying.
Go to recent broadcasts. Go to my channel, recent broadcasts, and it should be the one that has like no, like thumbnail. Oh. It doesn't work, I'll just send you the VOD. Science fiction magazines, books with birdwatching, and almanac. 39. This intricate heat engine unscribed, being up the Floorboards Creek.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy. As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry. Not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Ready to fight some cops.
Did she buy my fucking gun? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that would make sense, kind of. Actually, the water lock was broken, but still. Did she buy my fucking gun? You know what, there's actually... I don't know when when I fucked the water lock up with my car. I do know that I sold my gun, and I assume I sold the gun before I fucked up the water lock. So she would have a perfect opportunity to come over and
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age...
Indeed it was. It was a beautiful sight to see.
So I really appreciate
I was
that
tearing up
about
from joy. It was pure joy. If it wasn't a success, I was gonna reload a save. No way I'm letting that shit pass.
Did she talk to you much during her last day?
No, she was mostly
Oh yeah,
silent this time.
I went into the shack. The old lady is letting me sleep here for free. Indeed it was. The dialogue's fucking amazing in this game. I went into the old lady's shack, and the floorboard was kind of fucked. And there was a bullet under the floorboard in the sand. And she lied to me about the one chick we're looking for being here. She went to the room to her.
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but how would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Aye, do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter. Like you sometimes get, son. She really believes that.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her head. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should.
I'm not sure if it was actually like a Terran reality snake, but it was like a Terran something. That was later in the vibe. Oh yeah. God, dude, I seriously didn't expect it to be like 200 in total, and that's not even a fucking lie. It's like actually 200. I don't want to count because it's gonna be a massive bitch, but it's a lot, and this is like from one singular year, from like mid 2020 to mid 2022 now. I kind of got on Twitch around like March or April, somewhere around then.
What more do you want? Yes, let's one thing off.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Yeah, they're really good clips. I can see how honestly how my titling and how I did shit evolved. I feel like my clipping times are still good because I've learned to accommodate a little bit of extra time because Twitch likes to fuck with my fuck with clips a bit and kind of like cut them off a bit, but you know.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago.
Now I can actually continue. Holy shit.
It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall. And the Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church top.
Why single out this one building?
Holy shit, okay. Found the empty trapped, heard Lena's true story, reconstructed execution, made that awful call, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, death. Dude, I don't know a fucking thing about video editing. Sounds like an interesting thing, but something I might want to get into. It's just a thought. I haven't really thought out what I want for actual career. Maybe like a game dev would be cool, but that requires a lot of shit. So who knows? But I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's a possibility of me beating the game today. Hang on. Oh no. That's a 97. There's no way I can fail a fucking 97.
Towers above you.
Look at all those bonuses, dude.
Electrical, R and D. Tomorrow.
I established a nightclub and I'm happy.
Even though you
look at that roll. It's a dog shit roll, but I still did it.
There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands falling to your side.
But yeah, oh fuck, I completely forgot about, I was gonna mention something about Monday games, what we want to do. Survivalist is on the list, and I'm cool with doing Survivalist, but it's up to you guys.
Is trying to talk
again,
to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire?
What else could we do if we don't want to do Survivalist? I mean, Deep Rock would be nice, but since the main enemy is spiders, AJ would fucking hate me and hate the game. I mean, he already hates me, but yeah. Yeah, I'm done with anything. So it's entirely up to AJ.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place, I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here, and an adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Just messages in the group chat, did you see it?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then
I shall do that when I get the chance. Probably do it like later, because after this I'm probably gonna knock out. Honestly.
She's down there.
What the fuck?
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, but
finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around.
Damn.
Something to break if the ladder fell.
Fuck. That sucks. That timing is shit. Damn. If only we could get the fuck out was something that we could also try, actually. Because we did also discuss trying that out with Caracol, but I don't know how the hell our schedule's gonna work with that. That'll be fucking, yeah. To the pipe we go. least I assume that's what's gonna happen.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access.
Yeah.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside
Gotta love
the
it.
drainage
Gotta
pipe.
love it. One times match in a weird fucking way. I'd love that.
The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around. And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs a thin layer of snow gleams inside as your eyes adjust. You see some trash, crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has and nothing. Behind the pipe.
Alright. Fuck. Chocolates? I don't know. I feel like I've heard something about like there being like a shortage of cocoa, but I don't know. Right. You know, I never did find my gun. Got my badge, but I never found my gun. Sag. Fuck it.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Yeah.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted
Oh,
shut.
shit.
You and the lieutenant.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
Or how about I just go back in time and say, fuck it. I'm opening this bitch. I'm honestly thinking we can beat this today. If so, I'm just gonna get my opinion today. It would actually be perfect, because then I can move on to Nino Kuni and Outer Worlds. Or not Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. Switching mod and beating games on the same day sounds nice.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door. The metal doors are heavy.
Fuck yeah.
Flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze.
Good work. Shall we?
Hey, Yakuza saved you from possible hell, so if it's dark, we're gonna wanna do this. Not far for enough. I mean, I sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze through. That's not safe at all. I'm gonna be mad if either person here dies. I'm gonna get hella mad. I'm gonna be honest. I will reload my fucking save to do everything on my power to save us. If I can't, well, I'm gonna cry. What the fuck? Let me even flashlight. Oh. Oh. Revolutionary thought. Steel fabric. Smelling dust. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Inky flyers, brochures. Is this chick into communism or something? What is this?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with years' worth of dust is shaken off. The
No,
full
this
head
is
of
old
hair
shit.
matched by an ample moustache and sideburns look a bit silly. Someone crouches.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding. You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure. As outside the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand, where it melts almost.
It's a great place to hide. And Masovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed. No one could get a clear view.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he...
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker.
Panes the glass. Boot princess. Sam whistles. Oh, something here isn't a natural buzzing. The tunnel collapse. Still have to find another way around. Making progress. Getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your skin.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I ain't looking at anything involving.
She's in here.
Yeah, cause I don't want to spoil myself, but everyone loves Majima. Man, if only they made the like Yakuza fucking samurai game or whatever the fuck. If only they had like ported it over to the West. I think Dead Souls is also something that hasn't gotten ported over. There's also 2 other games that haven't gotten ported over.
Once we detain a critical
which sucks.
Who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaky.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Alright, that sounds like a point of no return to me, so we are just saving. Feels strange. Conquered pipe buried in the sand and dust. Money. Money.
Yes?
Suddenly,
Fuck
your
me.
entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency
What the
is
fuck?
screaming directly. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch
What do
the
you mean?
distance across it.
Like, you feel like shit? Or like the kid? I'm not exactly sure you mean, because... Do you mean like getting shot as like while fighting, or do you mean getting shot like in a cutscene? I know it's a dumb question, but I just want to clarify.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job, man.
In terms of like actual combat, yeah, it
All
does.
alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial...
Yeah,
scale
it does.
It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, at the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
Indeed.
It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it.
Fuck me. What the fuck? This hurts, bitch. God damn.
Deal on mattress.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Oh, it's my gun, isn't it? Oh, no. Fuck. I know this is my gun. I know it's my fucking gun, dude. Fuck. Plays Sega intro.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder one.
Yep, that's my gun. Fuck me.
Well, it doesn't feel much better.
but you can form sentenences. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
Large amounts of radio waves are being blasted at me and Kim, which are fucking with us. We suspected her of murdering the one dude who was originally suspected to be lynched, but it was a fake, it was staged. The guy actually got fucking shot. Which is a wild thing to think about. Titus and the Hardy Boys and this chick and the other chick who I talked to all staged it. Yeah, and then we were here because we were searching for her. And then, as you saw earlier, I caught the fucking old lady in a lie. I'm assuming the gun she had is my gun at the start of the game. It's stolen me that I fucking stole it.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
The rest of you?
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for her.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people are...
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
Hang on. Actually referring to my notes.
Like fuck I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak, 10-15 minutes max. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I
never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, along with... It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for Europe. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, No, they're not practical. Break too often. A knocked-way 80 front loader. 2 barrels. Not really what you were looking for.
It's my gun, isn't it?
That isn't it.
The gun store.
Ah, fuck. It's mine.
Trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah. Evidence. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Not particularly. You have to, like, list off shit. Maybe, like, this dumbass screeching? I don't really know.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find for my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude, Professor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radiance.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversation.
What is radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Yeah. Can you reach out for a sec?
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
I'm good.
It's okay. We just want to...
Alright, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me. how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this issue might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent. Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
What?
Oh, fuck yeah. Me.
Fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't bad either.
Alright, see you later. Of course, man. See you later.
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally. Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We can either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. John takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. Yeah, you had your deaths. Sure you do. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys seemed that sound about...
No, I'm Satellite Officer Vicmere. Look, let's go home, John.
Direction, lock, set.
Come and leave me here, please! Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Fuck.
Glad to have been of assistance.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
I think I should have destroyed it.
All things considered, that Could have gone worse. Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap her dad. Maybe there's...
I want to test something. I know I'm gonna have to go through all that dialogue again, but I wanted to test it out. Oh, and I can actually put on my armor.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling, can't say it's a...
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire... That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entire... Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
I'm using a pale lattice signals are... So, precisely. At the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
You're big boys. You can hit.
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. I can dial it down. I've also got a...
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel. Well, it doesn't feel...
I heard you in the passages. And I've been preparing for quite a while. So you...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks...
So nice. That...
As opposed to the other knives she's finding.
I was. Before I caught you...
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did my boys? Well, fuck.
A dull...
How the fuck did the rest of you get? Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity.
I didn't like him. Pardon mercenary. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they... Yeah. And I'm sure they also made some funny... Can't do I... Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it. The shot couldn't...
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? No, they're not practical. I'm not...
That isn't...
Sure don't.
A breach?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Well, stream is up, fucking up a little bit there.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to... Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? The view's pretty... It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. No. So now I'm leaving I never did no, I did not. Yeah?
More questions.
How should I...
Those rings.
What is ring?
Who hasn't? He was still...
She eyes you. She's refusing.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy in the... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks shaken. She was...
Yeah. She asked me to help her drag... Yeah. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't...
But even if this is true...
War? The thought... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. Yes.
Oh,
Fucking hell, it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like
Everyone in Jam.
if she knows that about you.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and the funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make all of this just means that you're effective. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon. You know what?
She's not going to change. Wait, one thing. Possibly.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys that sound about.
No idea who these people are. Literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now. Yeah, you had your death. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys seemed that sound about.
No idea who these.
I've faced worse. What bunker? Don't know anything about.
Fuck, man.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, shit.
You should know the words to
God
say.
damn it. We ain't having that shit. We ain't having that shit. Well, I guess I also gotta hit rhetoric, because I ain't having this shit happen. Right. Pain threshold, pain threshold. No, that's minus some rhetoric.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you're feeling pretty and can't say it.
As she says the word, office nobody. That's not going to help. You can't
Thank
shield
God I have
yourself
healing.
from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on...
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with
Fuck.
a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploding.
I'm using a pale lighted signals are so precisely at the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
You're big boy. God damn it. Fine.
The gun sheet, well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been prepared. Yeah? What? I heard you excel. You.
Her tone is bitter,
So nice.
as opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was.
That's her admitting that.
No. Who ratted me out? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was my boys? What? I don't even Oh. Doesn't even matter. How could they...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
fuck do the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole... Yeah, I can't do either. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it. The shot couldn't...
She has a...
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun stole. Triggered Happy Jacks. What did you think? Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I knocked away...
That isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? The view... It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really... So now I'm leaving... I never did... No, I did not. Yeah? What?
More questions before doing anything. She eyes you, or she's refusing.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill your... She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her... She asked me to...
You made it look like you'd been hanged.
What? No.
She...
Yeah. She asked me... Yeah. As I keep...
But even if...
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you... Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in jail...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois.
So she knows your name. All of this just means that you're effective. I don't know.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah? What? What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Fuck.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put your gun...
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself.
I hate life.
So why is it not coming to you? Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain.
Why can I not reload? There we go. My stuff's okay. God, why? It was an 80. How do you fail a fucking 80%, dude? It doesn't make any sense. How do you fail an 80%? God. Hang on.
Suddenly, your entire body is like a...
I know you're feeling... Can't say it.
As she says the word, oh no, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this.
I don't know, bro. This shit wild as fuck, and I had to reload again because I reloaded because I chose not to destroy the thing, just to auto escape, and I was like, yeah, no, fuck it. I then went back and I destroyed the thing. It worked because it's a high chance. And then she put a gun to her fucking head, and I had to, and I didn't pass a fucking skill check. I reloaded again, put a point into my rhetoric, which is what I need to stop her from doing the thing, and I fucking failed it at an 80%, dude.
I'm using a pale lighted signals are relayed. So, precisely at the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine.
You're big. God damn. Fine. I can dial it down.
The gun she's kept well. It doesn't.
No. Who ratted me out? Oh. But she couldn't have. My boys? Well, fuck.
$8 this.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass. She.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything. She's refused.
It's okay. All right. Don't. She sits down with a drink, trying to. She asked me to.
You made it look like it'd been hanged.
I'm gonna forget them right now.
What?
She.
Yeah. She asked. Yeah. And potentially bring attention to herself?
How you doing, Snake? What are you doing right now?
No one mentioned the
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after I saw. Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein split.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you, she.
Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and the funny
So she knows all of this just means
some interesting things. I came into town with people.
And are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds.
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will You know what I did.
She's not going to change her mind that way. One thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you?
Yeah, you had your death squad. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had one of the guys seem chipper. That sound about.
No idea who these people are. Literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this. One of the guys. That sound about right?
No,
I've faced worse. What bunker? Don't know anything about?
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Swear to God, if this fucking fails, I'm gonna get mad.
Compressor lies broken on. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
You should know.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's an 80%. What the fuck? It's an 80%. How am I feeling? My voice is cracking because I'm actually mad. This is bullshit. What the fuck? It's an 80%. 80%. Fuck me. That's so dumb.
Suddenly, your entire body is like a...
I know you're feeling can't say it.
As she says the word, nobody. That's not going to help. You don't focus on the pain.
I'm using a pale latitude signal that so precisely at the upper limit is the large.
She likes telling you about the machine.
You're big. God damn it! Fine.
The gun, well, it doesn't feel much better, but you...
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't apply, boys? Well, fuck.
A dull...
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass.
Yeah?
More questions before...
I saw you rolling. Yes. You...
Oh, fucking hell. It's especially bad, son.
Everyone in jail...
If she knows that about...
Harry Dubois.
So she knows all of this just... I don't know.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah? What? What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I hate life. Third time's a charm. For fuck's sake, please. Look, I wouldn't be as mad if I could just, if it was quick and I can get back to this point, but it takes a bit. I'm trying to sort through the fucking dialogue.
The compressor lies
All good.
She looks...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate.
Oh my god.
No other options. You need to give her options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen. Gratitude. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears.
Either fucking way she was gonna leave. Oh, I hate myself.
I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
$8, nice. Utensils. Nice, my healing's back. At least most of this healing I had is back. Dark water trails in this sense, no way out. How you doing, Snake?
The plain red tent stands by. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag. Cooking utensil, it reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a...
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. Pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. The The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of Schneller is a stationary book. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margin. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from her.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude short wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. First entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head. The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here,
if I leave here alive? What's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the...
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
Ah.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us. Especially if she has problems. Could have been Titus. Then again... Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Well,
The plain red tent, it was pitched.
that's some great progress in the case. Lot more fucking questions. Puta madre. Sounds like Spanish, and I'm assuming it is. Fuck me. Alright. Write down, forgotten so long ago. Notice growing as compares to Elysium. This one has been destroyed by artillery fire. There's nothing up here? You're kidding, right? Oh, damn. Why can't I fast travel? Maybe I can't fast travel because something should happen. That would make sense. Let's see. Yeah, alright.
Our tenant.
Stop. Now. It is time. Crisis. Death. You arm yourself with anything you can. Unless you have nothing. I can talk you out of it. You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
Oh, shit.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens.
Okay. Fuck me, dude. This is bad. I never did find my lost gun.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
What the hell is this?
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit at...
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement.
Oh, that was a larger spike. And bit rate drop.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower. Peaceful.
What the fuck? Oh.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be...
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
No. We have to step in.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Alright, holy shit.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
There's no way. These are the guys, the death squad she was talking about, right?
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. With the wordless
Oh,
the
fuck.
killer loads his long rifle.
He has a rifle?
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists. You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please. Of course.
You're fucking... Ooh, I hold pure hatred for this game's fucking... for my luck. Not this game. This game is amazing, but I hate the luck I have. This truly is fucking XCOM, isn't it?
I'm all out. Put your... Shut up!
This is the... There's something very wrong with him.
This is
the Kipt.
You are all...
He is beast. Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is genuinely worried.
Get lost!
I think he's...
Fuck!
Oh, Pete.
No one is...
She doesn't win. The wordless Gurgle, the leader, gives a small nod. You really, really should have a gun in your hand. No, it's okay. I'm bid peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal...
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner, the dead man's name.
Oh, I knew that sounded familiar. Fuck.
No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to death by lead. Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches... He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kick-ass here and there.
Kinda in the mode to like skip ahead to shit, but I just didn't do dialogue, so I need to stop.
If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable.
Who?
Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these these cunts finished the
Ah,
job.
shit.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major permission.
Open fire. We can't have that.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right?
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing.
Yeah? Who did then? How fucking convenient. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking sniper.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The shot rings in your ears. Below, the young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot flew over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Grenell would never sanction this. Who's the You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Me? I fucking told you. I'm a Crenell Major with 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets... Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This...
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Fucking bitch!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
Fuck!
We should have arrested her.
Shit!
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one. Yes.
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like, drunk.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 years ago. She doesn't give a... Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They huddled close in a formation.
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you've got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill him.
Shit.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. The shot rings and you stun. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from
God, please.
He's aiming for the ice lock in Rude's helmet. And then 2 shots ring, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geezers. Oh God, watch out!
I'm definitely reloading and... I'm dead. Yep.
You can't.
Alright. Alright. So. Wow, that went fucking horribly. Holy shit. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had like a lot more time to work with. Nah, like a lot more time to work with. Fuck me. Because to be fair, oh! You know what? Hang on, let me check out that roof again, because maybe there's a specific reason I couldn't really check it out, because I had already gone to the point of no return. Fuck, dude, this is a good game, but I want the best possible outcome. Hopefully. I don't want anyone to die. That's what I hope for. Doing it with a drunk dude who's out for fucking blood. So that's nice. I still haven't found my gun. This is horrible. Fuck, dude. Okay. What the fuck? Oh no, don't tell me this is like the save file. No. There's no fucking way. It's already like the point of no return. Fuck me. Hang on. Do I gotta go even like farther back? No, we're fine. Fuck me. Not worried, man. That's weird. I don't know why you can't fast travel anymore, but alright.
I really don't know, sir.
She smiles. A bitter little smile.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone? I mean...
The snow falls on her shoulders. Then...
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now.
I like to call this my rooftop. For my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on. I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me. The what? Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I said I have no idea what to make of them. Honestly, I mean, there's no reason. Did I? Why do I still...
The lieutenant, he feels uncomfortable. She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes.
Sure. I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie doke.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression. Or
The record. So official. Lie.
yes, we demand she be punished.
There may be grounds here. At least.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police. She purposefully fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story, fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started... When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came down. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too. Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna.
Okay. Arrest the lot. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there.
Yeah, well, I'm still fucking arresting her.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let
tipped her off. That Ruby, she's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Still? After all this...
Nah, bitch,
sir,
you
please.
dipped? Nah.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it. She looks at you in silence. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to station 57 myself.
No, it's probably
slow the
people are gonna say,
extradition
"Oh, the
process
bitch move to reload and like do a bunch of different shit." I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that it was gonna be it. I thought I was gonna have more to do, and I was gonna have time to go like find more facts and shit. But now I don't, and I
It
am
may be
letting that
possible
shit
to
slide.
stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
Alright. That's it for me today. I'd like to thank you all for coming. Thank you, Majin. Thank you, Snake. Great time. Tomorrow, I might stream. We'll see. Depending on how I feel. Yeah. This is a good time. Big progress. A lot of things revealed. A lot of choices I'm going to have to reconsider possibly. But, and a lot of different shit I'm going to have to do. Yeah. I'd like to thank you all for coming. Yeah. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.